You know, I'll keep the Megalobron. Actually, no, wait. Alright, Chad, I would like to bring up, due to the help of Kyson and due to the help of Yeetus, we have chat on stream! How awesome is that? Fucking hell, this annoying ass pair of blinds. Hold on, can I do that? Can I? Does that appease the gods? I also have Bluetooth headphones that now allow me to hear the game better. This is mainly important so I can shiny hunt a lot easier. Like, dear God. I forgot I had this tab up and I was trying to figure out how you call me outside of a call. I simply just used my magical powers, my ghostly powers, to reach into the ether realm and speak to you directly. Alright. Nothing's echoing? I mute my TV. Alright. Nothing is echoing, just checking. I just muted my TV just in case. Hit home button, go back and let's check game audio. Nothing's echoing. Game audio stops if I hit the home button. Just making sure. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. I beg your pardon. I can throw them where I please. I am a free man. Where is Emma so I may bounce it off her ass cheeks? I can't believe you can't throw them at people. How far are you with the backup? My God. We found the ultimate Tekken Z3, bouncing the Pokeball off of someone's ass cheeks. Anyways, can I have those Pokeballs I just wasted for the funny? Thank you. White woman spotted! Pokeball, go! Oh, Windows security. No, I don't listen to you. There's so much going on right now. Anyways, off stream, I got some new team members, most notably Dratini right here, who is an alpha. This was my second Dratini I found. That was the funniest part. So, I was like, oh my god, I found a Dratini, and then Dratini vanished. And then I was like, oh no. You can't just open like that. I will open however I please. The lion does not concern himself with how the stream looks when it opens. So I found a Dratini, and then Dratini ran away. So I was like, ah, crap. And then I come back after a few days, like skipping a few days, and then it's an Alpha Dratini, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind, this is actually an improvement. I just sat there like, hey yo, wait, this writing's fire? And then I got to a little bit of shiny hunting. So my method of shiny hunting was simple. It was going to Wild Zone 3. And I will be honest with you all. I don't just have a rubber band. I used like a banana holder. Like the rubber band that they specifically put on bunches of bananas. Right? And I went up and down like this. And I left it running for like 2 hours before work. And when I came back... Hold on, we're gonna get out of here real quick. When I came back, we had gotten 4 shinies. A Litleo, a Flabebe, another Litleo, and a Vivillon. I think the Flabebe wasn't shiny? Yeah, it wasn't. And then we did bench reset method in Area 12 for Vanillite. Which, if you guys aren't familiar with bench reset, we're going to go to Area 12 to physically show you bench reset. Alright, so with bench reset, I don't have a turbo controller, by the way, so this was manual. I don't recommend manual unless you are very patient. You just sit, kill some time. That's it. And then you're never gonna believe what we do next. We just do this again. Right? Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful idea. Right? That's it. That's it. Just like that. Just do that repeatedly. Over and over and over and over and over and over. It's that easy. The only Pokemon I failed to catch was Inkay, by the way, because I can't find Inkay. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to look it up, though. I think he spawns at night or in a specific weather that I haven't gotten. Because, like, what the hell? Like, Inkay is... Everyone's like, alright, Inkay evolution, right? How do you find it? Everyone's like, oh, I want this Mega. Alright, so get Inkay. Alright, it is only at night. Alright. So at night they appear. I haven't gotten them to appear yet. I don't know, maybe we'll farm for him because apparently he actually has an easier evolution method than in Scarlet and Violet, because you can actually like manually evolve him instead of just be like, oh yes, I've given him a rare candy while holding my Switch specifically upside down enough. Alright. Is it actually enough? Yeah, let's get to the roots. I would like to actually get to the roots of the problem of Rogue Mega Evolution. I want everyone to know I broke so many Mega Crystals that I had capped it out. Alright. I am Ivor. Isn't that the fighting guy? Yes, this guy! Dudes, we're fighting Himbo Mania. Yes, fight the Himbo! Yes! Fight the himbo, fight the himbo. Alright, I think we can fight him pretty easily. We're probably gonna have to evolve Dratini real quick before we get to him. I could probably get a Dragonite. So I want you all to know, by the way, I seriously am just using my Bluetooth headphones I use for work to hear better. And like, this actually works really well for me because usually when I stream, I don't hear everything I want to hear as good as this. We're gonna see if that works. Catch it up with the rest of the team. I probably want to put some stuff on you. I don't know if Dragonite gets Air Slash off the bat, or like any flying type moves that I could use, and this guy's clearly a fighting type guy. Oh, Hurricane. That... yeah, actually. Wait, that works. That's okay. Do you get anything else? Oh wait, it does get Air Slash. I was about to say, Hurricane's great, but like, do you get anything? Do you get anything like Air Slash, which we really want? This is gonna be a special attacking Dragonite. And you're probably sitting there like, special attacker? Yes. Yes, this is a special attacking Dragonite. You're gonna actually learn something very cool about Dragonite potentially in this stream. Also, I did get some rewards from just like doing like Mega Crystal Smashing and such. I'll go over those as they come up, but basically most of them were just like, oh yes, we got Sludge Bomb, we got Surf. I put them in Discord. Important updates were put in Discord. Wait. The expansion? They expanded? Does that mean... I did accidentally spoil Kaisen on this, which I feel really bad about. Kaisen apparently is going in even blinder than I think. But if you've been keeping up with the Nintendo trailers, you know what we're about to do. Where is it? Can I not achieve it yet? It said that... Well, apparently the Stone Emporium has Megastones. But I wouldn't be shocked if this was a rogue battle that we have to do later. If you are not... Like, I assume if you're in the stream, you're like me and you didn't go in like, oh, I didn't watch any of the news. But Mega Dragonite is the thing. And if possible, I would like to achieve it. Alright. Oh, whatever. We'll go fight this guy for Special Attacker Dragonite. So for those who are wondering why Dragonite is a special attacker, that is why its Mega Evolution is actually a special attacker. And you may be saying, why is it a special attacker? Well, remember that Dragonite gets, like, crazy special moves. like, actually insane special moves. Why is it getting, like, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower makes sense, it's a dragon. If this thing couldn't breathe fire, I would be genuinely shocked. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Even if we don't have, like, the best idea with... Ooh, wait. Rare candy? Yo, thank you for that. Alright, so let's go fight this guy. After this, we're probably going to do a bunch of side quests as well, because side quests are actually really good. And I have one to revive a fossil, and I would like to unlock the ability to get Mega Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's one of my favorite Pokemon. I've loved Aerodactyl since I was like a little kid. And like literally stared at him and I was like, holy shit, that's the coolest thing ever. Alright. Ivor is awesome. Bro, I might have you on the ropes. I one-tapped your Pokemon! Oh yeah, we're heavily overleveled. Oh shit. Ivor might be destroyed to the level that it is actually hilarious to watch. You're just too strong. I can't help it. I'm just so awesome. Do you even know who you're dealing with here? Do you even know who you're freaking talking about? Oh shit, that's dope! I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves. And Ivor... Oh, Ivor isn't here. His sister Gwen. He has a sister? Oh? What's wrong, Himbo man? Gwen! Is his sister hot too? Yes, I am. Chad, this man is so tall. He doesn't have a Rotom phone? I've tried using Rotom. They always break as soon as... Does his Rotom die at that point? Oh my god. I wonder what his sister looks like. Like, is she like a leader too? No, anyone like that in Lumios? I remember a butt when I've seen... I also forgot to bring up, does everyone like my hat? I made it match my coat. My hat now matches my coat, and I'm like super happy about that. I looked at it and I was like, yay. It made me feel happy that I got the hat to match the coat. Climb, 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 climb. Alpha baby, holy shit. Kill this thing with the power of God. Holy shit, it's actually damaging me! Help! Kill it! How is it taking these attacks? What are you? Dear God. This is horrifying. This is the Kaido of Flabébés, chat. This Flabébé should be feared. Yeah, protein. Oh, Dratini! Look, there's a Dratini. So for anyone who's like, man, I want a Dratini, there you go. Juan, I don't know how to pronounce that street. I almost said Juan Street, and I believe that is very wrong. John Street? How would you pronounce that? I'm not very French, so... I know how to pronounce, like, Scandinavian words kind of right, but I don't know how to pronounce French words. Like, God help me, I cannot pronounce a French word to save my life. I used to have a French girlfriend. She's a friend now, but... I would not want to message her and be like... Deanne, how do I say this French word? Because I feel like she would laugh at me so very hard. She would just look at me and feel like... Passion? You dummy. Whoa! Dragonite. My broham. Do you think I can land this? The redemption arc! It's kind of a shitty nature, but the redemption arc! I did it. I did it! Okay, so for those who aren't in on the lore, in our first stream of Z3A, it was actually nearby here, it was up there. There was a shiny Pidgey, and I went to get it, and I accidentally spooked it. So, like, actually, yeah, they're kind of set up in the same way. So that middle one right there was shiny, and I went to get it, and I spooked it, and it ran away. There, he kill you. Alright, so he also had the same idea to come to Booty Chicks and McDelicious here. I can't help you without Vertigon, and she's missing. Well, she's missing. Did you not do the detective work? Alright. She wants to go to City Hall. We're gonna be like Naked Gun chat. We're gonna be getting in the police car and driving through all sorts of funny scenes. Oh yeah, her Esper could help her with that. Alright, Dollfish, let's go look for this. She came in with a case of missing people. I wanted a case of scotch. Nobody ever guessed what they wanted to see. This case was kind of crappy. Oh, like a dead person. Bro. Don't worry, we know the best ways to get you out. Dragon Eye, I got the best plan. Wait a minute. Is that high power enough? Alright, stronger move, got it. How about this one? Stronger move, got it. Head smash, let's go. Motherfucker. How did this happen? They are his partners. The Spinner X Civvy. That's actually cute. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me out. I would never be able to own a Spinnerack for this reason. That would be my nightmare. I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. They are angry! Angry! Yes, Spinneracks, give in to capitalism! The Spinneracks are communist! Comrade Spinneracks! Good to see this man be chased by his pet spiders. Ambor, please don't ever do anything like that to me. I love you, pig deal. Please don't, like, send me into the stratosphere. Oh my god. Alright. Bro's about to do that. He's just about to be like, you've had it too good for too long! You picked the wrong house! Scatterbug. I also love all these, like... You see, like, the wackiest ass takes on Z through A lately because it's just a Pokemon game and it's popular. There are people apparently review bombing Z through A, and I'm like, bro, for the love of God, it's just a Pokemon game. Relax. If you don't like a game, just don't play it. Don't be going out there like, oh my god, I need to review bomb this, I need to be evil. I don't do that to any game, even the games I don't like. And I find that wacky that people have been doing it to just like a Pokemon game for daring to exist. Alright. Let's get our info. Alright. You don't know anything. You're useless. You found her. Useless! Ooh. I assume dressing down means like he got chewed out. I hope so. Ivor's iconic. We know that. Tell us something we don't know. That's very useful, but not for us. Bro, is this person from the USA? Ah. She heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the food truck. Just like teleport there. They're running and I just like instant transmission there. What does your sister even look like? Did you? Yes. Terragot. That's the old man. Alright, let's go to the construction. I really would die laughing if this man was just like, oh yes, I use my daughter's VTuber model, or granddaughter's VTuber model to just hang out with like some random girl. I just do that because I thought it would be creepy otherwise. We're actually best friends, there's nothing weird going on. Are they gonna make this into like actual merch one day? That would be hilarious if so. Oh look, a wholesome picture. That's actually really nice. That logo's funny. Yo, it's the Terragon machine. Also, this music's catchy. Turning regular screws into colorful screws takes a lot more finesse than you'd think. I wonder if this is a reference, hold on, to titanium plating. Which, if you guys don't know what titanium plating means, it's like very simply, titanium, when you, like, put it onto things, you can get it to be rainbow colored. And the way that you do that is basically, like, burning it. Like, you kind of, like, just burn it on the thing. And it turns this nice rainbow color. Is that what they're referencing? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's, like, rainbow colored. They might have just literally made titanium screws. I die at the idea of this man busting in on stream. Oh my god. Alright. Is he all brawn, no brains?
Okay.
Damn, they're arguing hard. What to do? Oh, we're gonna have a rematch? I'm gonna win. I'm a number one! Dude, Dragonite is absolutely gigantic. Like, I know it's a huge Pokemon, but this is absolutely gigantic. Like, beyond belief and shit. Oh no! My big tummy! Big tummy! You need to make evolve! Become the fat fuck you were destined to be! Suck out all the health. There is no way they will ever make Mega Stunfisk, so suck out all the health. Ow. Ah, crap. Oh, you oversized electrical sperm. I'm going to kill you even harder for taking out my big tummy. I'm going to crack you open like a clam upon my tummy. Yeah, I thrashed your entire team. Your team is mid! Oh my god. Oh, is she the ghost girl? The chandelier girl? She wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Got it. She wanted to go to back rooms. Chandelure. Yeah, that would be the Clotzer fountain. Ivor's about to go beat up all the lobsters. Where is she? And then he's just like ripping them apart. Where is she? Which one of you crustaceans took my sister? There's no sign of Gwen. I wonder where she is then. Finally, an answer that I can relate to. I love how Ivor thought about it. Ivor, we're gonna have to drink all of the water. Damn it, she doesn't say. I was hoping she would just be like, stop! You idiot! Hey. Oh my god. You can't just destroy city property. Yeah, not with that attitude.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, I got a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam, don't worry. Why don't we just walk through the water instead, you know? Also, yay, we get to go into sewers. As long as this fountain stays frozen, then the city police are gonna be like, what the hell? Nearby people in their apartments better be like, why is all my water frozen? Wonderful. This is where I'm shocked, like, there isn't, like, mucks and grimers everywhere. It's got the spooky music remix. Oh, there's a bat! There's a bat in the sauce! Oh, I didn't catch you. Maybe this will. There's a bat in the sewers! Why are there bats in the sewer? I'm catching a bunch of you, because I feel like it. Hell yeah. Get those points. Alright, we just came out that way. Oh, Scraggy. I actually found Scraggies earlier in the alleyways. Die. Alright, there's gotta be... Oh. I was about to say, there's gotta be some way to get through the water then. These are some surprisingly clean sewers. Oh, an Inkay. I require you. Your presence is required. There we go. Thunder! Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. And then we get Earthquake. More like Girthquake. Ah. Our biggest problem yet. How will we possibly get through a small lock? Destroying public property? It's a lock! Yeah. There it is! Go kill him. We're gonna have to kill this Klefki. The only way we can take out this Klefki. Mega Klefki reveal. Bro, that would, like... Are we sure this man catches the Pokemon, or does he just knock him out cold? Even Klefki's like, oh, sweet Jesus! Oh my god. Bro, body slammed them. Oh my god. I love Ivor so much, man. Oh my god. Alright. Very easily just... Alright. Very, very gently burn it to a crisp. Very, very gently. Very gently. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Oh my god. I love Ivor. I love Ivor so much. Bro just decked the door. Hey. It was a plan. It was the best plan. If any of you have ever played any of the Henry Stickmin games, you should definitely understand that this is the best plan. Alright, go get him, Bayonet. I've learned that Bayonet is actually incredibly great. It actually does have good use, because it is incredibly fast due to Shadow Sneak. Which, yeah, I'm enjoying. Like, just watch. Shadow Sneak basically means that I'm always starting with a hit. And that's not even Mega Evolved, too. Mega Evolved, Mega Bayonet is absolutely insane. Like, it is basically one-shot mofos. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got dead again! The only problem I've had with Bayonet is that I can't hit a normal type really well. Get him! Fuck him up, Bandit. You got this. Shadow Sneak also sucks against flying opponents because it comes from the ground, so that's like its main weakness in my opinion. Like, watch. You see that move animation? How it like comes up from the ground? If you do not get touched by that move animation, you are likely just to not get hit. So that Noibat, I couldn't use Shadow Sneak to get it. It was going up too high. Watch, I can prove it this one. Granted, Bayonet does get nerfed by the fact that it just can't fly. In the cutscene where we get Mega Bayonet, it can fly. But for some reason here, it can't fly. Follow Chandelure deeper into the sewers. Yes, yes. Follow the luring Pokemon deep into the sewers, where it will lure us deeper into the sewers. It's a dead end. Alright, every last inch of this room needs to be searched. I was about to say, Bennett, just whack him. Give him a smack-a-doo. Yeah, we should definitely touch the old electrical equipment. The more you know. Box. Ah. Bro's about to pull a donkey. I just love the theme song cut out and everything, like the huh. Hey yo, she can walk through walls. Danny Phantom moment. Bro can't punch on the ethereal plane. He doesn't have the ability Scrappy. Oh my lord. I love Ivor so much. Ivor's so fast. Oh, it is a Chandelure girl. Dude, she has a cool hat. Fortunately, she's very young, too, so I'm not going to make any remarks. But, cool hat. There is no culprit. Got it. We're gonna have to throw hands. Anyways, with all that being said, it's time to kill them. I love the hat. I want that hat. If I win, do I get to keep the hat? Same thought. Bro, we literally had the same thought process though. Alright, send out your worst. Oh, yep. This is about to be horrifying. As if things could not get any scarier with Chandelure. They give it a Mega Evolution. Well, anyways, we're gonna head smash it. Damn, Chief. Boom! My Pokemon shine with the power of power. Damn, she is like a whole, like, body shorter than her brother. Jesus Christ. That is true. This man is too powerful. Alright, I shall now kill this man. I find this beyond hilarious. I wonder... Yeah, hold on. I wonder if there's Litwick down here. Also, I can only imagine that she loves sitting down here because it's dark and quiet and it smells like farts. No, 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 no. Let her cook! Let this woman cook! Let this woman cook! I am just saying, chat, just let her cook. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But don't worry, I will be back really fast. Alright, it'll be a little slower than I thought, I guess. Yeah, I'm downstairs, I can get some drink. It happens a lot. Alright, I'm back now. Alright. It's alright. It's getting ready. Alright. I took a little longer than usual because my Nana was trying to dust something very, very low to the ground. And as she has to use a cane, I really didn't want her to do that. It scares me a little. Alright, I kind of want to look at these guys. That's really good. That's actually even better. I really wonder how you'll function in Z3i, because you're very much... So for anyone who's wondering why I'm saying that, like, it's very obvious, I feel. Klefki's a very big support, but not a great anything else. I'm very curious. How will it function in Z3i? But more importantly, I want to go get the Pidgeotite. Yes. Damn it. Like, I could style an Ivor all I want with a fucking Dragonite. But I have a really... I'm wondering if sad is the word. It was kind of sad. I have a story about X and Y specifically, and a Pidgey. It is very weird. When I was a kid, I had X and Y. I was like 13. So, I was just entering like my teenage years, I was being kind of an asshole. And a family member came to visit. Now, I will say this family member has gotten a lot better. I'm very proud of them. And I very much understand what they were going through. Like, it is not easy to justify what they did, but look, man, if they're watching this, I just want you to know, proud of you for stopping. But this family member had some problems, specifically with drugs, and unfortunately one night they took away my copy of X and Y to sell it for money, for obvious reasons. And that sucked because I had become very attached to X and Y. I had a Pidgey in it that I really liked. Like, this Pidgey started as just like it's part of my Route 1 team. It's not going to stick around forever, right? To becoming quite possibly the most important Pokemon to me. As stupid as that is to admit, this Pokemon, like, became very important to me, and, like, I've cared very deeply about Pidgey. And unfortunately, after I had beaten the game, after I had done everything, my game ended up sold. So I basically had everything lost. Which really sucked. Especially considering, like, everything I had done in that game was now gone. And everything I had set up in that game was now gone. Again, I want to preface, like, this person was going through some problems. They would never do this today. But, I still remember, like, the very sad moment of figuring out, like, that happened. I think that was a big wake-up call for them. Seeing how, like, sad I got. Especially when my mom had to come into my room and tell me. Man. But now we have a shiny Pidgey. We have Pidgey Deluxe. Pidgey Golden Experience. Right, sorry, I got texted by my mom. I was actually worried my mom was watching stream, and I was like, please don't talk about that on stream. But I don't know, I think it's good to hear that people can heal. People can get better. I still think about that game from time to time. X and Y became like a very important part of my life because of that. Air slash. Twister. Twister might be handy. I don't know if we're gonna need much else. Let's evolve you. Golden Bud! Nah, it's like we never failed catching that Pidgey. We shall call you. What's a pig bird name that I like? I think I have exactly what I want. Chat, clearly. Oh, we can't fit it. I was gonna do drip and chicken. I guess with no spaces we could fit it, but it wouldn't be the same. We're going to call it... I have an idea, but it's really nerdy, so... I'll tell the story later, but... we'll just call it Golden Wind for now. Because I just think of Golden Wind when I look at it now. It's actually Pet Shop. Now that I think about it. Oh my god, wait, holy shit, your attack. Yeah, we haven't trained it in special attack. I wonder if I could just go kill a bunch of Ghastlies and get EVs. Alright, hold on, let me pull this closer. I have a nice story from today, too. Like an actually really nice story that's really wholesome and cute. And I know, chat, you may judge me for this, but, like, give me a break. So me and a coworker have been a little flirty with each other. A bit. We kind of like each other. It is really nice, actually, to have someone that, like, likes you. Especially nearby, because if none of you know, I am polyamorous. I am dating multiple people, but, like, I've never had anything close distance. I've always thought that I've just, like, been, like, screwed out of having things like that. Like, just having, like, a nice relationship nearby. Which is, like, yeah, you get so used to it that you just sit there like, yep. And I sat there like, yeah, you know, no one's ever gonna like me because I'm dating 7 people, basically. And they're all long distance, so it sounds even crazier. It's really nice, though, that, like, there is apparently people who will pursue me still. it made me feel like actually pretty good. There is people who genuinely have started having romantic feelings for me, which I just sit there like, holy shit, why? But I can't get over basically the like one coworker who I had a crush on. Like I met her and her vibes are immaculate, and she is like adorable and super nerdy, and I just want to spoil the hell out of her. And I'm like, oh my god, she has a crush on me. This all started, by the way, because literally, like, I had a crush on her, but then one of my coworkers and my manager went, you know, you two would make a cute couple, and I'm like, she saw me blush, and I'm just like, oh, and I'm like, shut up now. Keep in mind, chat, I work with a lot of women. I work with a lot of women, so I sit there and just like, oh god, this is gonna become like the talk of the town, right? Very quickly it did. Very, very quickly it did. And this was the funny part, in my opinion, was the second my manager went like to this coworker and said, oh, someone has a crush on you here, because she had recently gotten into a really bad breakup. And like, I sat there and listened to that, and I was like, dear God, how could you fumble this woman? Like, I will be for real, the concept of fumbling this woman baffles me. Like, you clearly have reached, like, perfection, and you fumbled it, and I'm genuinely shocked someone would do that. That, like, I seriously sat there like, holy shit. Actually, let's do some side quests. We can get some mega crystals that way, too. And potentially more calciums. Alright, this guy probably gives us focus energy too, yeah. But, I'm trying to think. I'm getting distracted by the idea of her again. Yeah, so today, like, I found the cutest thing ever, right? Like, the most adorable thing ever. This like, adorable, nerdy girl literally just goes, hold on, I'm just blocking it a bit, but no, it just comes up to me at the end of her shift, basically, like, she had done all her work. She just comes up to me while I'm still working and just goes like, hey, like, and I'm like, oh, what you doing? And she's just like, oh, you know, I came to check if you needed some help. I didn't need help, she just genuinely came in just to see me. I'm kind of happy she did, I kind of like that a lot. It was really, really nice to have that. I also still die though, like, my manager is just like, just sitting there like, oh, Andrew, you getting it all? And I'm like, shut up! Literally, just like, I'm probably going to have to deal with the fact that most of the younger girls in my work are just going to be making fun of me for this for like forever. I should bring up, too, this coworker is around my age, so it, like, the way that we made a cute couple was just because we were around the same age, we were both pretty nerdy, and I don't know, I guess She is really, really cute, so I wouldn't mind being a couple of her. Oh god. She's gonna find this stream and probably just like clip it and send it to me and be like, what you talking about? My manager, not my coworker. I don't know if I want Hurricane or if I want... Do I want Hurricane or do I want Twister? Because Twister's nice. It's very fast. It hits hard. If Focus Blast TM is a thing, I could give it to Pidgeot. I should actually say, for any of those who are like, man, why would you ever use Mega Pidgeot? You have to deal with Pidgeot, right? Okay, no guard Focus Blast. You can turn Focus Miss into Focus Actually Hits. Surprise your opponent by actually hitting Focus Blast. Surprise your opponent also with the actual crazy speed of Mega Pidgeot. Outside of that, it doesn't have much, but I do think that they said it might get a new move. I need to check. I think it might have a new move. Most of the time, Pidgeot though just uses like Heat Wave, Hurricane, and Focus Blast, and it has U-turn just to get out. No guard is great, but you gotta remember Pidgeot's a glass cannon, so having no guard is amazing for it and awful for it. Greatest strength and greatest weakness of Pidgeot. Also, I've just realized this man potentially cooks with Houndoom. Houndoom has toxic flames, dude. How do you, like, why are you cooking with that? I would like to cook with... Oh wait, he gave us Will-O-Wisp? That's dope. Oh, I like to cook with the toxic flames of my Houndoom. It's for customers who fuck around and need to find out. You're right. You know what, real quick, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Laboratory because I just remembered. I should probably tell you all something fun, too. The reason I love Aerodactyl is because when I was a little kid, I kind of still am, I'm obsessed with dragons. And as you obviously can tell, Aerodactyl is like a fucking awesome dragon. And I just loved the idea of like having Aerodactyl on my team at all times, because it was just like the coolest looking thing in the world. Lickitung was always my favorite. Aerodactyl was like second favorite. Yay, Kinemora. We're not bringing it into the next battle, by the way. For very obvious reasons, we're not going to bring it into the next battle. You may be asking, why are we not going to bring Amora into the fighting type battle? Jeez, I don't know. Why aren't we going to bring the 4 times weak Pokemon into the fighting battle? Great. I have also good news if you are like, man, I love Aerodactyl, but I want it to be, like, incredibly awesome. I want this thing to be, like, an alpha. You can get an alpha Aerodactyl. The thing is, you just have to keep reviving them until you get one, which is the main problem. You may be sitting there for a while reviving Aerodactyls. Alright, we're actually gonna go get another... We're gonna get the jaw fossil real quick, too. So I can get the full reviving fossils thing. I also have good news. I can go get the Froakie here to get the Greninjite. I actually have the Greninjite already because online is actually really fun in this. I would heavily recommend the online if you have the ability. It's not like incredibly hard. It's actually kind of... It's just fun. Like, I just enjoy it. It's not for everyone, I will say. If you are like... You know, if you're like that person who's like, I really don't like dealing with tryhards, or I hate losing. Not for you, but like, I find it incredibly fun. Alright, I'm looking at Pidgeot right now to see what other moves can this Pidgeot learn. Well, it didn't get anything. I guess you could justify using Whirlwind, but I wouldn't use Whirlwind competitively. Whirlwind wouldn't be like my pick for like, oh my god, I need this. Ooh, we have a female Tyrant. That's actually really rare. If I remember it, that's really rare. I might be wrong. Yeah, Pidgeot didn't get anything like crazy new. Pidgeot didn't get like Ice Beam or some crazy shit. It just got like... I think it only gets Whirlwind now. Like it... They were like, oh, give it a crazy new move. Ooh, ooh. What happens if I give her a shiny? I feel like it will be shiny in the cutscene, but I hope she doesn't steal it. I reset a lot for this. I wish I had caught this on stream. Okay, look at this thing. Hold on, wait, we gotta throw it out to get an idea. Look at this thing. Okay, so when I was catching this thing, I was about like... Okay, I can't get you to stand still, right? The guy right there was like Vanillite's distance from me, so I was throwing dive balls, right? And I'm not joking. A Go-Goat got in the way on the first one, so I caught Go-Goat. Second one missed, and the third and final dive ball I had landed, and I fucking caught this thing in a dive ball, absolutely clutching it. You're so cute. It's so cute! I wonder if it does smell like vanilla ice cream. I would love... Oh wow, she gave me 3 quiet mints. Dear God, that is amazing. Vanillite in particular probably doesn't care to be quiet. It probably cares more to be modest or timid. Probably modest is its greatest, because I feel like Vanillux is in the way quiet, timid, because I feel like Vanillux doesn't care about speed tiers too crazily. But it does have like a kind of okay speed tier. It's not good for Trick Room if I remember right. Alright, what do you want? Ooh, a color context designer. Alright, Mega Evolution. I think I have a Mega Camera up. Do I have a camera up? I have several camera up. Well, we just got quietment for a reason now. Here, Embor. This is an Alpha 2, which is great because that means that it's potentially even stronger and it'll have max HP. Hold on, I want to show that. It'll have max HP. Which is really good because if I remember right, you still get Eruption, right? I might have to check on that, but I think you get Eruption. Wow, we can actually realistically keep Stone Edge on this thing. That's insane. Although, do I want Curse? Probably not. Earthquake is actually better, I think. I have the camera update, right? Because, you were a battle. Oh, don't worry. We'll make this battle fast. Oops. Damn! Are you gonna use Mega Sharpedo on me? Suck! Does Mega Camera have to stay alive the whole time, though? Fired Up and Love Struck. I kind of like the Love Struck ones. The Love Struck ones remind me of these cool glasses I have. So, I have these nice little sunglasses that, I'm gonna say, I have these nice sunglasses from when I was in Maine. Yeah. I went to a thrift store because I lost my glasses. And I lost them in the lake, so it was even worse because I couldn't find them, right? And as a result, the search for my glasses was funny. But I had to go to the store the next day and just go and get some nice little... Oops. Oops, hold on. I had to go to the store and get new glasses. Oh, hold on, I think I had... changed my eyebrows too. Or my eyelashes. I went to the store to get new glasses, and I was like looking at a store, like an antique store. And I was like, alright, so, I just set Sableye, alright. I could do that. I just need to get to Sableye. Anywho. Long story short, when I was in the thrift store, I found the coolest glasses for like a cheap price. They're like rainbow hearts. So it makes my eyes look like rainbow hearts. And I was sitting there looking at them and I was like, yo, this actually go kind of hard. And I put them on and they are a perfect fit. So now they're just a part of my ensemble. Like, I frequently wear them outside and stuff because it's so bright outside. And I'm like, these look great. Like, they look really good on me. I think the person working there even thought that. They were just like, holy crap, you actually look pretty nice in this. And I'm like, thank you. And I just felt happy because I was like, yeah, I found good glasses. Now if only I could have my cool, like, iridescent hat fit my head. Instead I have a beanie. My beanie does fit my head, but at the same time it's like, it's very warm, and often it's very warm here, so it's not exactly the best thing to wear. Also, yay, you get to be Mega Evolved now. You get to actually be viable. Poor Pidgeot, not viable unless I do this. Alright, hold on. Let's go heal up Camerupt first. Oh, oops. Can I Mega Evolve you right now or no? It looks like no. Oh, let's get some moves done. I want to see its special attack really bad. I could buy vitamins too. Wait, hold on. There's a mission that I completely ignored that. Oh my god! How did I ignore this? All right, hold on. Let's Mega Evolve you. Whoa. Yeah, that's a more respectable special attack by a long shot. Look at all those binacle. Yeah, I could definitely get them. Oh. I just was gonna be like, okay boys, you see this grass type right here? Boys, I assume you know what this grass type means. Oh my god, how'd you miss? There you go. No offense, Big Tommy, but how did you miss Magical Leaf? Like, for real. That... Oh, that's adorable. They like all like the yay! They all like the boat. They like the boat. I like the idea that this man really just had like he's just like gonna go driving around his boat with the binacles. Hop in the boat, binacles. And they're all just going around all happy. Just like, yay! Boat friends. Is this where the... Oh, this is a Fennekin quest. Do... What to do? Alright. We're gonna help this Fennekin feel better. A truly noble goss. A very powerful goss. I forgot all about the Badoo Show. The Badoo Show! Welcome to the Badoo Show! Capitalism moment. The herbalist. Alright, Wild Zone 5. I'm like, where is 5? There it is. Is it the closed off area that I have to go to the sewers for? Yes it is, I believe so. Gotta run down here, gotta run down here, gotta go down here, gotta go over here, gotta run over here, gotta run down here, gotta run over here. And a hip, dappity, scoobity bobbity boobity bobbity. Alright, just gotta grab random twigs in the woods and start smelling. Hold on. Sir, would you mind? I gotta say, by the way, Surf is the single best move to clear out Mega Crystals, and I will not hear otherwise. It is so effective at clearing out Mega Crystals. Hmm. And that must mean right over there! The perfect twig. Right up there. Duh. Twig. Okay. It kind of looks like we just slowly punched it in the face. Also, knowing like how sad it can be to see an animal in pain, like, yeah, that was an accurate representation of what it's like. I feel really bad because we have a toy poodle at my work that she is in a lot of pain, and it's likely just because she's really old. Like, you can't really control that either. She's like, basically what they found at the vet apparently was like she's having back problems. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. What that means for us is that we can't lift her up anymore. And this dog loves being lifted up, but now can't even like walk much because she's just so in pain. It sucks. Alright, I'd like to see an Ekans. I admire the curiosity. I had the same type of curiosity when I was a kid. I had to see like everything up close and personal. That's actually really nice. Oh, Ekans looks happy. That's nice. That's a nice little wholesome story. Ekans is just happy. I imagine the face Ekans is making must be like, yay! Bro's got his little like eye sparkle like, oh, what is Gumi on the bench? This Gumi's a drug dealer. Bench covered in goo, a Gumi on the bench, and he's standing right by it. It's a Gumi on a bench. I'll be honest. I did want to pet the Gumi. Who wouldn't want to pet the Gumi? Pet the Goomy. Do I get to keep the Goomy? Is this a stray Goomy we get to keep? Goomber? I would love to keep the Goomy. The Goomy would be my best friend and we would be friends forever and like he's my best friend. Goomy and me, we are best friends. I would love to have a Goomy in real life just because I look at it and I'm like, yay. I live in a very humid place, so Goomy would be happy, but I wouldn't be happy at all. I would just be in less pain. Oh, I don't get to keep the Goomy. That's actually a good tip if you don't know about it. Like, oh yeah, Goomy has to evolve in the rain. Alright, there is another mission. I'm gonna do a bit of these missions just to build up points and such. And for the rewards. I've seen them were really fast, actually. I probably should have been doing them more. Okay. Long range moves have style, and Squid's got jeans. Squid's got jeans! Squid's got jeans! Squid's got jeans! Oh no! Your long range attack from your binacle! God help us. Oh crap. I should have done this a lot earlier. I find it neat that they like they're kind of becoming like Xenoblade combat. It's really cool. The button system also reminds me of Xenoblade 3. I don't know if anyone else got those vibes though. Did anyone else who's played Xenoblade 3 get those vibes? If you played this, like, you're like, huh. Oh, you have floettes now. That's cute. Can you face all 5 of my floats or what? We're gonna switch an Embor real quick. Embor about to just like body slam off. Guys, here's the pig deal. The blue one knew. The blue one knew. Oh my god. Can you fight all 5 of my floats at once? Oh my god. They just got floor. Oh my actual god, my sides hurt from that. That was really funny to watch. Oh, these are pretty colors. Oh my god. That was really, really funny. Oh wait, is this more of a Spookum Magookum color? Not really. It's like baby blue. That one can be. Well, let's compare. It's like, yeah, kinda. Like a realistic iridescent color for him, but not really him. Spookum Magookums, I feel like most people don't know about this. He kind of violates some rules of art, and it's mainly that he's super bright and saturated. Which, yeah, it can look ugly, but like, the purpose is that he's glowing. I also think it's just funnier that way because, like, you do have to make him pale in the middle and make him more vibrant on the outsides, because he glows from the middle. Hey. That sounds fun. I should tell you all, by the way, I cannot get over. I told Eunice about this too, because I was baffled. Electros. I'll tell you 4 moves that you can potentially run on Electros. One of them will be a lie. And you're not gonna get the lie. Trust me, this sounds ridiculous. Of these 4 moves, chat, if I see any one of you get this, either in comments or in chat, I'm gonna die. Which of these 4 can Electros not learn? And please don't cheat. I think it's funnier if you just like play along. Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, Sludge Bomb, or Close Combat. I'll give you a moment. Here's a hint. You're never gonna get it, because Electros' move pool is absolutely fucking insane. Okay. The answer comes up in 3, 2, 1. That's right. It's Sludge Bomb. Electros does not learn Sludge Bomb. This motherfucker learns Close Combat, but not Sludge Bomb. When I heard about that for the first time, I genuinely sat there and went, oh, that's a lie. And then I saw, no, this guy actually does not get Sludge Bomb. This slimy eel does not get Sludge Bomb. However, it does get Close Combat, because as everyone knows, if you encounter an electric eel, you shouldn't be aware it's electricity. You should be aware of the fact that it knows CQC, and it will take you down. If you want, like, the full extent, by the way, of Electros's ridiculous-ass move pool, I really do recommend looking it up. It is ridiculous. One of the funnier parts of Electros's move pool is just sitting there like, why do you learn this? Because then you just look at, like, any other electric type and you're like, why does Electros get this, but this doesn't? I don't know if it's like a Japanese joke or something, but, like, it's hilarious. Alright. So this fixes an elevator for us. Drink this revive. Drink this warm milk that I've been keeping in my bag for days. I wonder what's up here. Any TMs? Bellsprout. One of my favorite parts of Shiny Bellsprout, I should bring this up to everyone, is that I just use it as a SpongeBob joke. I just go, actually, that's Coral Blue number doot! Because being a Victory Bell has pink lips. Or not pink lips, blue lips when it's shiny. Alright, oops. Yo, I smashed a lot of those things, eh? Oh. Damn. Well, on the bright side, I can come back later days to catch it again, but I don't know if that's a set alpha or that is just like luck. If that's a set alpha, that's insane, but oh, whatever. Tyranitar is really good, so I do want one. It's so weird, though, that I'm gonna have to run it without the ability to use, Sandstream. It could be detrimental and helpful. Alright. Normal is the greatest type. Normal's actually pretty good defensively. Just basically having no resistances is the only problem. I really have like a really hot take with that though, I think, is that normal can be a pretty good type defensively. Like, think of like Snorlax. You know, you look at Snorlax and you're like, yeah, that guy, it's pretty tanky. It's not just like, oh yeah, he has like crazy high HP. It's just like, if you aren't packing fighting, you're hitting him neutrally all the time. And like, God forbid you're packing ghost types as your main form of damage. You may also say, yeah, but Snorlax doesn't hit anything super effectively, right? Well, yeah, that's true. And, like, undeniable, that is a big weakness. Like, it doesn't have the best stab in the world. But, like, it's pretty dope. I think I may be biased, though, because Licky Tongue is a normal type. I love my Lickitungs. I have a funny story about Lickitungs. So, I went to a local convention, right? And I am not joking. Every piece of Lickitung merchandise that was there was bought by me. Or for me. It was more for me than by me, though. So, I, like, quite literally, I wonder if it happened because I'm not joking about this, by the way. I just said, like, to 3D printer at one point who was printing Pokemon, like, oh, I would love a Lickitung of this, because they had printed, Nifukai with, like, 10 ice beams. Don't worry, I have your solution. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, heat wave. But I jokingly wonder sometimes, is it because I said, like, man, I would love, like, a Lickitung of this, that 3 different vendors made Lickitungs of varying quality, sizes, and more? I cackle at the idea of that, though. Like, they had Lickitungs just, like, all the time, and I was just like, by coincidence, I was there, and everyone there was buying the Lickitungs, and it probably looked like Lickitung was pretty popular, but then no, they all just came back to me. I think I bought a Lickitung plushie. Alright, he wants to see an alpha Magikarp. I kind of always love the Magikarp missions that are like, catch a huge Magikarp, because, like, it's fun. Who doesn't like just going around and being like, oh yes, I have the biggest Magikarp in the world? This is my super Magikarp. Look, I'm just saying, by the way, I know that Magikarp Jump exists, but, like, there should seriously be a Pokemon game where it's like a battle royale and you're playing as Magikarp and your goal is to jump the highest. And then, like, the winner jumps over a mountain. I don't know, I would find that personally, like, really funny. Personally, I think that would be the funniest thing I've ever seen if someone did that. What do we think, chat? What do we think of that, like, as an idea? I think as a silly little concept, it's funny. And it's, like, a fun idea. So I think it could work as a game. Bro, the monkey tea? The monk tea. You know, I wanted to make a tea Pokemon at one point. And the idea was like, it's a little monk, right? And it has like a teacup. Like a little cup full of tea. Made of like little berry juices. And as it grows older, right? The cups like unique flavors of teas start mixing together, right? And it results in like delicious tasting tea. Like magically good tasting tea that like tastes exactly how you want it to taste, right? And has all sorts of like crazy magical effects because it's magical tea. And I found it fun, the idea of like, oh, this goofy little Pokemon is like a grass starter. The concept for this region that unfortunately just never got anywhere because I was just shitty at making things work was trading Pokemon, having different evolutions, which in realism, I really wonder how I would get that to work. in a ROM hack. Other than, like, the idea of just like, oh yeah, it's all like, you can have these trainers, right? Who just, like, trade you an identical copy of your Pokemon. And that's, like, the main idea would just be, like, they trade you an identical copy. So, for example, like, you trade them your starter. Like, they ask... Oh, Thunderwave, nice. They ask, like, oh, can I have your starter? I'll trade you for same thing. And then, they'd give you an identical version of your starter, right? However, it evolves into an alternate line. I thought that would be cool. Especially for the starters. I was like, it would be really cool to have, like, the starters become different things after they've been traded. I forget what the T1 was gonna be. I think the T1 was gonna be, it was like either a relaxed, tanky monk, like a sage monk that drank, like, green tea, to a drunken master whose tea got, like, spiked, basically. Like, their tea... Basically, if you trade them, their tea becomes very, very different. I thought that was a cool idea. For, like, so long, not gonna lie. I don't think it was as fully fleshed out as it could be, though. I think the one that I really liked was basically a Pokemon that... The idea was it falls in love with you as it evolves with you. Like, it develops a really close relationship to you. And if you trade it away, you break its heart. But if you don't trade it away, you actually, like, form a really, really strong bond with it. I think that would be really cool as an idea, but it worked out better in my head for sure than in execution. One day I'll come back to it though, I swear. A shiny Mareep. But the fact that shiny Mareep is so genuinely beautiful, I really like that they made it to set shiny for this. Who threw that piece of paper at me? Hey. Oh, is it up here? There it is. Ma. Shiny Mareep. Shiny Mareep. It's pink as hell. Oh, mama, seeing it, you're ringing a bell. It's fluffy and cute. Now you're having a Pokemon attack. Ooh, throw the ball. It's a shiny Mareep attack. I kind of fumbled on that last part, but. The shiny Mareep attack. Work up. Hold up. Damn. I like that Emborg, it's a little floaty. Bro could probably dissolve all the water and if he felt like it, but he's just like, I need my floaty. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then I think we're gonna go to the Froakie mission. I think it's around here. I think. I'm gonna have to check. It's around here or here. And the reason I want it is so I can just have Mega Greninja. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Sweet. Don't worry, these noises are normal when you're getting up and sitting back down. Alright. Is it inside the restaurant or something? I like this little thing. Oh yeah, so there's this gimmick where you battle. I like this gimmick. Oh, your poor Pansage. The Akaberry weakened the power. I don't care! The Akaberry weakened the power, I bet. I know how to enjoy a salad. With my mouth. Come on, pig deal. Caravana. All I'm imagining is just Carl D. Chomp! I love how Emborg does like a hammer fist swing though, and it does brick break. It's so hilariously violent. Alright, Emborg, don't worry. Big deal, I'm gonna need you to take this down simply. Kill him! Bro did his best. Nice. Proteins. Alright, so I believe this is a very, very long quest line, but as you can tell, we just got Substitute out of it. I wonder how Substitute will work in this game. Substitute in this game, I feel like, is gonna be like Decoy. That or it's gonna be like, it literally just like acts as a shield. That's like one of the only ways I can see it, is like it acts like a shield. You have kind of like I think it's in Pokemon Tournament where it like swirls around you and protects you. Alright. I'll do a couple more missions, we'll go fight I pulled a complete blank on this man's name. Like, complete blank. Remember that Houndoom used to give us trouble? And now I just deck it so... Oh yeah, that's right, you can't fit in the door. The poor thing. Alright, for you it's fairy type. Oh, is this designed by Valerie? For those who don't remember Valerie, she's the fairy type trainer in X and Y. She's the first one. I find Valerie to be like one of the cooler trainers because I feel like she was completely and utterly awesome to see as like an introduction to fairy type. She looks magical. I also like her like dollhouse aesthetic too. I thought that was cool when I first saw it. I was like, granted, I believe her Pokemon are just like utterly shafted. Punch! I love how more using Head Smash doesn't have it use its head, but I find it infinitely funnier the idea that Emboar punches someone so hard that they just explode. I feel like the only thing Emboar needs to like improve it is when it's like jumping down like that. I need it to go like Falcon Punch! Except it's like Pig Damn! I'm ready to face off. I'm ready to take you on, old man. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? Now here's the big deal, kid. What berry was he holding? Boom! Oh my god, that was priceless. Oh, I gave him more? Oh, I was supposed to face that really early. Pig Deal is like the funniest thing in the world just because, look, Ember isn't the greatest Pokemon, but like, in Z3 it has been proving to be nothing but just a, like, force. Alright, I think it's over here. Here, we'll teleport. You know what? We'll face against Ivor. I forgot his name somehow, but we're gonna face off against Ivor and then we'll continue on some missions. I think I want to send out Bayonet. Bayonet, hold on. If I remember right, you had a new move added to your move pool. Where is it? I think they finally realized that Bayonet. Yes. Yeah, they did. Bayonet is, not great at taking on most Pokemon. Because it has a very limited move pool. So they added Zen Headbutt, which isn't like, oh yes, Bayonet is now going to dominate Ubers, but hey man, like, I'll take that. I think that it doesn't get much outside that. I really wish there... I really wish there was an option to just be like, oh! Just put my mouth on his manly pecs. Game Freak, give me the option to say uppies to this man. Game Freak, let me be unholy. Actually, let me Mega Evolve Bayonet just to prove a point. You see how crazy that damage is on Shadow Sneak, right? That was like half his HP. Down from one shot. This Medicham might not even survive. We didn't even need Pidgeot. Phalanx, maybe. Because there's a Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx is my favorite Mega. For obvious reasons. It's, however, not strong enough to face the terrifying threat that is Bayonet. Dude, Bayonet in this game is beyond horrifying. Oh, he's crying. Damn. Getting roasted by his little sister. He is a true himbo. The man of muscle autism. Oh my god, he gave me Boca. Yes, muscle autism man. I should... Chat. I wonder how much there is. I wonder how much of the Funny Green website there is, chat. So deviously I do. The aesthetics are still too much. It looks too much like pee-pee. I can't. Is like the plural of axes? Axes? It's very strange. I've never known that. Ooh, sneakers! I kinda wanna try on those performance sneakers. Where is she? Oh, we're in debt to the Rust Syndicate? They're final. Wow, they have not been here for like the entire game. Oh, we're in debt to the Mafia. Well, we're in debt to the Mafia. Well, it's time to destroy them. AZ, why don't you just fuck them up? But imagine being, like, the Mafia and just being like, alright, let's go, like, mess up this guy at this hotel, and AZ steps out, like, just, like, stares at you like, oh, hey, Rush Syndicate, what are you doing here? Oh my god. Oh, hey, Rush Syndicate, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I've handled the Mafia once and I'll handle them again if I have to. I'm on a run from the Mafia. That's clearly why I'm in Lumios. I was about to say, if any of you think that's tied to real life, why? Look, I know I'm a dead guy, but I've not been doing stupid shit like that. Ooh, ghosting. Scolopede. Alright, hold on. Let's go see... Oh. I might get you. I'm gonna catch you, you little punk. I'm gonna catch you too. Psst. You should get in the ball. This is the part where you run away now. Hold on, we'll just send out. Alright, hold on. Damn, that hurts. It's actually doing a pretty good job at fucking me up. There we go. Ow. Damn. Almost had him. Hey, look, a tiny one. What to do? Mm-hmm. Pokemon vary great. Yeah, that would make sense. Pokemon vary greatly from day to night. They do seem to vary greatly from day to night. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you need to get rid of Osh? I find it interesting that every type so far has had like some sort of like the starter types at least have had some sort of unique interaction with the environment, except for grass. Like, I haven't seen a grass thing. Like, Alright, Pidgeot, I got an idea. Oh wait, Pidgeot's down. We don't have any slashing moves, I think. Except for Shadow Claw. Alright. How are these brambles getting in the way? Alright, Embor, you might be better for this because your spread will probably now work. I hope the next one is like they're all grouped together so Embor can just like land it real easily. Oh wait, Dragonite. Had an idea. Had an idea. Where's Dragonite? There's Dragonite. Place going in for now. There we go. Okay, I swear to God. This is adorable. Not being a model. The poor thing. Just sitting there like, ah! Evidence! I will never stop laughing at... So, I'm gonna have to explain this a bit, because otherwise it sounds really weird. Every time I think of like an animal being like shy, I think of like the funniest example of it, which is bulldogs. For those who don't know, when bulldogs are shy, they start like howling. They just basically don't know what else to do, I think, so they just go like... But they don't howl. They just like scream. Like there's no better way to word it than they just scream. They basically just sit there and go... And it's hilarious every time. Oh my god. Dear God, the frog is the fastest thing at climbing. A race for Froakie to quick, I see. If I win Froaky's respect, that'll be honestly cool as hell. It took Froaky 30 seconds to do that when it can climb the walls. Oh, nice! Froaky's at the second gauntlet. I was about to say, that was very, very easy. Man, I'm just thinking about having a Pokemon game with like Mario 64 like movement now. That would be really fun. Sneaking up on Pokemon by doing like wall kicks and shit. Hardcore parkour. I would love to be like a frog and have the abilities to just do all the frog things. Like, oh my god, you know how cool it would be to just be like, oh yes, I can like climb the walls, breathe underwater. Frogs can do some crazy shit though. Oh my god. Imagine they set the shit up in like New York. Oh my lord. You gotta do the parkour challenge, get the frog! Honestly, that's really fun. Froaky just wants to join the team because it got impressed. You've earned my respect, little man. You've earned my respect, little buddy. Just dap him up like, yeah! I would die. Oh my god, please let that happen. Alright, these are medium. Small. Are you guys medium? You guys are medium. I actually, hold on. Alright, I was about to say, I wonder if the fossils have different sizes, but I don't know if they do. Museum. Yes. Oh. The spupa got loose in the museum. Oh, is this where that meme comes from? Or 12 of them? Jesus Christ. I love this. He's trying to guide people up like that. That's adorable. Oh, he's just over here now. I'm hearing some noise. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Tucked away in a hidden corner that's rather cozy. That's a mood, man. Like, I like being, like, kind of hidden away in the corner, too. Neat. Some of you understand that vibe, some of you don't. But basically the reason I do that is just because, like, I don't like being perceived. Being seen is not fun. I'm more on the level of do not... Oh, the Hisui exhibit. Neat. Oh, it's kind of neat to see like all the things that they made. Hold on. Oh, I'll look closer and see what I can see. Oops. Oops. Neat. I see nothing wrong here. Dark Souls boss. Look, looking quite dapper within the armor. I don't know, man. I think that he belongs there. That's neat. Doing a fine job modeling there. Ah yes, the Bobby Hill. I would like to have a pet like a Spupa. They look cute. They look like cute little pets. Eat. Oh yeah, there's a Golduck on it. That's a hard-looking image, though. Oh, he's studying the hieroglyphs. So, fun fact about these Sinnohan glyphs, we still don't know what they mean. They're in Legends Arceus in very peculiar places. And, like, again, here it says, like, the glyphs could be held multiple meanings. And you can make a sentence out of them, right? But, like, we never learned what the sentence was that they'd make, right? So there's a lot of theory. And I find that really cool, though. I'm just looking around now. This is actually kind of cool. Wow, so these are how big these things were, huh? Neat. Wait, I just want to read that again. Until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. That must be the old chateau. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. Neat. It's also neat to see his drawings. He was actually a really good artist. I feel like that quirk of Laventon doesn't go as, like, appreciated as it should be. He was a really, really good artist for what he was. How do I get the Spupa? I love the idea that the museum staff are seeing this Spupa and are just like, oh yes, completely normal. This Spupa has been newly crafted. Newly crafted Spupa. This Spupa was the partner of a Survey Corps member. It was my partner when I was playing Legends Arceus. Me and this Spupa beat Arceus ourselves. This Spupa is actually running the old general store. This is a Spupa size store. Spupa store. It's really neat. Or I wonder if this is gonna be like the fan art where people were like, "Oh my God, what if Ingo, like his clothes were found by Emmett? It's just chilling on his sofa." But like literally, I looked at that and I was like, "Oh my God, that'd be tragic." Neat. So basically he's in like a museum one day, right? And then just all of a sudden he like looks at a Hisui exhibit. And what's there? It's an Hisui exhibit and Ingo's clothes are in there. And yes, this is where I seen the meme from. You found a lost Spupa pretending it's a giant big monster attacking Lumia City. So fun fact, you've probably seen the, like, did you know Legend Z3 has Lumios modeled, like, constantly? This is actually the model you're looking at. I'm not joking, by the way. That was a known hoax. And people just spread it because, of course, they did. And I'm like, it's impressive how misinformation is really, really easy to spread now. This is a Pokeball. I don't know what they're talking about. I wonder if I can find my favorite one. There it is. It's really pretty. That's really nice. I like art museums. That does look kind of comfy. Dear God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I got a Spupo in the process. I get a Spupa. Is he like special or anywhere, or just like... No offense to him, but I do have a shiny. How did he... hold on, how did he... Huh. Never clicked in my head that that thing just did appear, huh? Without, like, any idea where it came from, it just appeared. Ah. Alright. You can use detect more frequently than protect. Neat. I actually didn't know that. Or Riolu. Gone! That would actually be a really neat part of Detect if it like had less of a fail chance than Protect. It does have a very, very, very... Oh, it's actually just like personal preference. It's not real. Alright. I was about to say, it would be cool if Detect actually did have like a different effect where it like showed more skill on the Pokemon's part. Because it's such a like spread out. It doesn't have a lot of Pokemon that learn it. And it's a fighting move. Alright, let's go talk to the Mafia. Alright, so I'm just gonna destroy this man. Oh no, he threw out the stinky poo-poo trash. And I threw out this dragon. That! Should I expect your next Pokemon to try and kill themselves? Whoa. What in the hell? Bro, why do you look like Alt Zangief? Mr. Felipe. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he started choking her. Alright, let me heal up Dragonite real quick. Do-do-do. And let me use Bayonet. I just want to flex in front of you. He's part of the top brass. Using a Steelix, dear God, how am I gonna win? Dude. A little bit more powerful than I imagined, actually. Boy, I like how shiny Scizor is in this game. I'm just flexing. Skarmory. Oh, it's on his collar. That was a little pin. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that does look pretty cool, but anyways. That does look pretty cool. May I introduce you to Thunderbolt? Nice. He's a man of goodwill. He's a man of business. I can admire that. Calm, rational discussion. I just think of a Hellboy where it's just like, alright, we're gonna have a calm, rational discussion, and I'll go home. Or I can use this gun. It's gonna really hurt. I still love the run promo in Hellboy really is funny, even if it's not like Hellboy at all. Yes, you evil twink. Oh. The evil twink. Oh, neat. This is a funky theme. I'm very curious in this, actually. That's not a lot. Ah, that's a lot. That's about the money cap, I think. I'm not sure anymore. Oh boy. The business has gotten extreme. We're in trouble with the Yakuza, huh? Chat, this is just like when I messed up in Yakuza and Jacuzzi and I ended up in hot water with the Japanese mafia. Alright. Oh boy. I could say no way. Ah, dang it. Alright, so basically we're just doing jobs for the Yakuza. Got it. I gotta be real though, this office does go hard as fuck. Can't even be mad, that office goes like incredibly hard. Alright, I imagine we're gonna fight some rogue megas. Oh yeah, we got the Skarmer, right? I imagine. Dude, that's insane though. I love Mega Skarmer's design. It has the big steppa feet. It'd be out here. Bro, be like, big steppa. Flow, just do it. Just do it. You can't let her do that. They will literally all be obliterated. Like, I think the problem would be that we killed, like, someone's property, too. Me sitting there just like, yes. Boss, I don't think that we can mansplain, manipulate, and then whore our way out of this situation. Manslaughter it is. Oh, there's Tiny. Oh my god, though. She really didn't read the fine print from the sketchy people. I wonder what rogue Pokemon we're gonna see. Mawile, Barbaracle, Ampharos. Barbaricle's an interesting one. I've been waiting to talk about that for the longest time. I really want to see this one because, look, I'm gonna be for real. I hate Barbaricle's design. It looks ugly as hell. Like, I just... Barbaracle has too much, in my opinion. And I think I just also just don't like its design because it's just like... It's brown and kind of ugly. Anyway, hold on. How do I get in there? However, its mega design I've seen, and I'm like, It has a much better mega design than I imagined. Probably because, and I am not joking about this, I might have to post them, when leaks came out for Legend ZA, because Game Freak would obviously kill the man who posts any leaks of Z through A. A pretty clever idea by a leaker was to just post MS Paint images of what he was trying to leak. And, yeah, that led to a really funny scenario of just MS Paint everything. MS Paint of every mega except for one, which I admire this man for this. He just went, I didn't want to leak this one because I feel Game Freak cooked. And I feel it's a greater idea to see it than leak it. And, like, facts. Someone did leak that design. It was really rude of them because that design actually was cooking. Granted, if you played through the game, you're probably gonna guess what it is, but you won't guess the design. Which I think is a lot more important than, like, oh... Alright, how do I get up there? Is it through this? I think we'll do these rogue megas, progress a bit more story. Go from there. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Adoy. I've been through here. Alright. So this is an interesting part too. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting. They actually do just spell it out. Wow. Probably because water and rock is like what you would normally expect it to be. But yeah, it's like basically Terrakian. I jokingly, when Yeetus asked about it, I jokingly called it Diet Terrakian. And then I looked it up more and I was like, oh wait, yeah, this is just Diet Terrakian. Yeah, that design goes pretty hard. That design looks a lot better than the one that is just base. It's still a pretty big mess, all things considered, but... like, you know, better than a lot of the stuff we've seen. Alright, come on. Binacle? Binacles. It luckily still has very oh my god, it has very exploitable special defense still. Victor Bell, I really am gonna need your help here. I find it neat that they were like, alright, let's make a Barbarical. Because clearly, yeah, that thing was ugly as hell. It needed a good redesign. And they actually gave it one. Like, that is not a bad design. It looks notably more, like, powerful. I wonder if Prison Tower is a weapon. I'm just waiting for one of them to be like, what the fuck is that homeless man talking about? Alright. Mawile and Ampharos. I think I'll go for Mawile first, because Mega Mawile is still powerful due to them buffing its attack stat. I think that was a really good decision, by the way. They buff. So for those who don't know, Mega Medicham and Mega Mawile, who usually have like some form of power to rely on, like huge power and pure power, they Mega Evolve and they gain a shit ton of attack to make up for this now. And it's all because, like, yeah, they're pretty weak if they don't. Oh, Aerons? Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little man. Look at this little dude. Yay. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, you punk. I'm gonna catch you, you punk. Oh. Discharge! Nice. Powerful move. Alright, I'm gonna heal up before this, because I don't know if I get go in, like, perfectly healed or not. Alright. Alright, Mega Mawile's on the roof. Wonderful. Dude, I seriously wonder if they are going to give one Mega that they introduced in this game huge power, because if they did, I swear to God. Some of you may know which one I'm talking about. It's actually pretty infamous. What most of you may not know is that underneath all of the infamy, it actually has 140 attack. Making it an actual threat. I think the funniest part about it, though, is just, like, sitting there and being like, oh yes, this thing. Why? Why 140 attack on this thing? It has no, like, indicators this thing will have 140 attack, by the way. It just does. It has 140 attack. When we get to it, I'll talk about it more, but for those who are like, okay, 140 attack, that's high. You know who has a similar attack stat? Rayquaza. Hold on. Man, how are we gonna clear all these mega crystals? Surf is so much fun. Well, the apartment downstairs is flooded, but we did it. Its defense and special defense increase. I would be more worried about its intensely high attack. But that is, like, I guess not a worry for you. Mawile doesn't have the greatest attack stat before it Mega Evolves, I guess, but I don't know, I feel more afraid of its terrifying 140 attack now. Actually, yeah, I think this one has 140 attack. It's 140 or 145. It's really, really high. In all fairness, it literally has to be that high, or else this thing would never, ever win a match in this game. Alright, I'm bored. Get out there and destroy this motherfucker. What happened? I'm not sure Pigdeal likes the fact that you're fucking around. Yeah, I need Pigdeal out of there. Fuck. We just whooped its ass. Yeah, taking out that long was kind of a mistake, you know. It'd be crazy if she was looking for Lysander. Onyx and Excadrill, got it. Alright, Ampharos. Ampharos is an interesting one. I don't know if I have much to counter it. Of my megas, the best I have to counter it is probably Camerupt. Wherever the good Camerupt is. This is a good Camerupt. I don't know, I guess we could throw that in over Starmie, since Starmie is definitely not going to want to fight this thing. Starmie, get in there, you'll definitely live. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. It'll be fine. What? I regret that. I regret everything I said. I prefer to spread move, I think. I guess this is a one-on-one fight, but I'm not sure if I'll also be using it, so we'll see. Alright. Oh, whoops. Sorry, my mic just fell on the keyboard. Poor chat top just got its ass handed to it. Alright, Giga Impact. Giga Impact would be great if it didn't really, really suck. If anyone's about to tell me Giga Impact's actually secretly good in this game, I'm so sorry, but it has a 20-second cooldown. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, is she watching you? Bro, how... Yeah, hold on. How did we not notice Big Hat having an ass? Oh my god. Vivian, I love your attitude. I'm gonna remind you. I'm going to subtly remind you. Subtle reminder. Chat, foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing. I'm not going to loot. Watch, gonna mega Chandelure it. Oh, how mortifying. How very scary. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm going to kill you, Hadrina. Anyways, take this. Holy shit. Gyarados really just said no. Is this fake? Oh. I was ready for it to be fake or something. Silly little phantom. Oh my god, the battle. Alright, let's see if I can beat... I don't know if I will be able to, like... Himbos is actually maybe a tougher one. We just don't have any reliable counters to it. Alright. How am I gonna get it? Oh, wait. We're just banking on camera. Alright, hold on. I can terrify everyone in a 5-mile radius of that. Whoa. Stone Edge is kind of cracked. Oh, hey Jim, I just noticed that the entire apartment just shattered, basically. What the fuck was that? Oh, sorry, some kid just used Earthquake on top of the roof again and didn't think of the consequences. Camerupt is actually doing pretty fine as a mixed attacker, though. Yeah, I don't have a fairy type. I probably could get one with Altaria. I really love Altaria. It, like, looks so nice. My god. He has long, flowing locks. The deadliest power. Yeah, now we're pissing you off, huh, buddy? Oh no, camera up. Camera up may go down. Such a powerhouse going down is not a surprise to me. Actually, this is a bad idea. I should bring in Bayonet. Honestly, is one of my most reliable megas. Bayonet is doing a great job. Alright, what you gotta say to us? Yeah, I don't think he has any bad intentions at all. Like, Lysander actually does seem to be kind of, like, regretting what he's done. It turns out if you commit war crimes, they feel bad. You committed a war crime? Uh-oh. Feel bad moment? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My body is trying to kill me. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, my Lord. Okie dokies. Jeez. Hey. Yeah, I'm getting more used to my chronic illnesses, but like, man, they suck. I have good news about them, at least. We started injecting, or injections, which are like meant to help me, basically. I will hopefully be alive for longer. It is a genuine concern of mine, though, that I won't make it for the next couple years, because, yeah, living in America and having a chronic illness means most people see you as a form of money. Also, I just realized they're doing fireworks outside. I'm so sorry if you hear them, but don't mind them. It's a holiday. Let them have their own fireworks. I think it's... I'm trying to think. I think it's the Festival of Lights is what they call the holiday. I think. It sounds dope. Granted, whenever I think of fireworks now, I'll think of perhaps the... Oh my god. Me and my partner Rain, when we were at the 4th of July celebration for my hometown, which is just basically a fireworks show. Like, we barely celebrate America with it anymore. We're just like, alright, we used to celebrate America with this, but, ooh. So now it's just basically blow shit up for fun day. I can change to... Oh my god. Holy shit. I started choking on my own spit there like a true powerful man always does. But basically we're at the fireworks show, right? Oh, you're not standing. Oh wait, I was gonna do a different one. Oh, whatever. I'll change it off stream just so you all can be surprised. But what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, so blah, blah, blah. Rain was feeling really sick, and we were getting them to their car, and just literally, as we are going, right, like 50 feet away from us, they start the fireworks, like, low to the ground. Rain was not prepared for that. Oh my god, I felt so bad. Alright, I can actually use a Gengar. Oh no, how are we going to handle this situation? Oi. Get in the ball. Oh, dang. I'm shocked there wasn't more areas like this. And I love your little stippy steppies. Tippy toes. Tippy 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 toes. Tippy 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 toes. Tippy 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 toes. Tippy 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 toes. Bro runs like Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Wow. Ghost Pokemon will make their way into abandoned houses. Hold on. What is Bro's fade? That's some impressive levels of, like... Damn, what's your barber, man? This Gengar really out here like, hey, well, what's up? That's fun. I like that he's like, yay. I feel like having a Gengar in the office would be nice. It just like chills out while you're in the office. And they apparently do get lonely, so. Gengar's just sitting there like, man, I'm all alone in this house. I've been all alone in this spooky house for so long, and then like, here comes this guy, and it's just like, bro just sits there like, yay, getting the little zoomies, like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. All the mega crystals. Easy. Oh no, how will I handle this? Oh wait, where's Starmie? Where is Starmie when you need the guy? Who's got, like, crappy spread? Oh, wait. Mistimed, but that's alright. I didn't actually notice, too, but I thought I would have the same catch chance. If you get your Pokemon to faint like that, like the one that you want to catch, if you get it to faint like that, it actually has a significantly higher catch rate. Especially if it's an alpha. Yeah. Moonstone and Taunt. Taunt goes crazy. Alright, just clean up now. There we frickin' go. Ugh! Oh god, I don't like the noise Arios makes when it walks at all. That was actually creepy. That's like that Minecraft walk noise that I really don't like. Oh my god. She started power squatting. Oh, they know of Lysander. Ooh. And now he's homeless. Yeah. Well, I like to think that my Dragonite is doing that shit Lance's Dragonite did. Where it's just like, oh my god, Chad, if you've never gotten to see that, it is hard as hell. Where his Dragonite just kicks down like a door and just blasts a fucking Hyper Beam. Just picks up a generator and throws it, like, causes a massive explosion. It's awesome. That's in Pokemon Origins, and it's, like, genuinely the funniest thing ever, because you usually see Dragonite as, like, this, oh, it's so happy and loving, and then it's just... How are these people causing some problems? Ah. Alright, we gotta take on the snooty people. Hey. Wow, that's a cool Gabite there. And it's done. Okay, it survived one hit. It was over before it even started, bro. I'd be out here rocking my blue-collar dragon team. My Dragonite, just like me, is wearing like a tiny little trilby and just has like a cigar in its mouth. I'm just like, Dragonite, make it hurt. Remind them of our legitimate business. Wait, yeah, wait, I was about to say, isn't my Dragonite a girl now that I think about it? But no.
And remember, boys, make it hurt. I don't want to see any squealers left alive in my turf.
I hope I can become a mafia boss. Nice. Damn. These tiny children are just probably looking at me like, holy shit. They just probably watched as, like, this guy threw out a gabite and then I just threw out, like, the largest dragonite they've ever seen. Behold, the Giga Dragonite. You cannot defeat our Pokemon. They are very rich and snooty. My Dragonite does not concern itself with the wealth of the many. Oh boy, people are turning on the CEO. That's good. Rebel. Nice people don't me. Nice people don't end up in my line of work for this long. I like how, like, my flirty coworker went, like, "You're so sweet," and I, like, legit nearly said, "Baby, I swear to God, you got no idea." Like, yes, I am sweet to you. I am sweet if you are nice. Hold up. The Dusk Ball was still under that Scolipede if you look back at that footage. That is kind of funny. They must have not seen it. Like, it wasn't under the ground like it should be. It was just not... It was just, like, under Scolipede. Your Scolipede is strong, but it ain't no Dragonite, Chief. And it definitely ain't no pig deal. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually curious about this. Alright.
They want to remove the walls one day. Oh yeah. Hopefully I ain't coming down with something. Hey, you got a reason this thing is down? Yeah, hard to say indeed. I don't think that's our last job for a while. Honestly, I need this fit that I have in game in real life, because honestly, I just want to have that fit and then mysteriously pull out a suitcase. Just pull out a suitcase and be like, I gotta do business. This just one last time. I swore I'd never do it again. But it's one last job. And then I'm out of the business for good. I'm getting too old for this. There ain't no ways I can keep this up. Oh, I like their Lucky Sneasel, that's funny. You call me in when I kinda wanna go get dinner? I swear to God, I might get an office just like this one day, just so I can look intimidating and then just be my goofy self. Alright. Oh, you want a battle? Hmm. Okay, a ticket. I want to do this for one reason. He has a megastone. Right you are, boss. This kid's gonna destroy you, by the way. This kid is going to frickin' destroy you. Oh yeah, that lady, by the way, is really good. Apparently she resets EVs. Not IVs, EVs. Very big distinction. You should definitely know the difference. Oh, yeah, you're a timid gigart! Oh, and it has a really good special attack. Holy shit. Hold on. Wow. Dude, what have I done to be this lucky lately? Like, I don't think I've done anything that deserves this level of niceness. It's a timid Gengar, it's got great special attack. Holy crap. That's a nice team member right there. Dawn is approaching. Oh, I'll be damned. Well, let's do a side quest then. There's no Pokemon stronger than Arbok? Bro. Oh no, both your Pokemon be mid. I think these Pokemon both have the same base stat total, maybe. Hold on. Is that the joke here? Is that they both have the same base stat total? Okay, hold on. So they would be equally strong for anyone who is like, huh. Well, actually, oy. Oy. Sorry, Chad, I'm like, ugh. Alright, Arbok. Arbok got buffed, for anyone who doesn't know, so its base stat total actually did change. And it is 448. I do not think Glalie is stronger. Glalie has 5-8. Glalie is stronger and gets a Mega. What Pokemon do I want to just bring to whoop this guy as hard as possible? I'm just gonna bring Pigdeal. Boys, it's a very simple job. I will take great pleasure in whooping both of your asses. Alright, do... Bro's Arbok got 2-shot. You can't even make that shit up. Bro got 2-shot. Bro's just down. If this man has Mega Glalie, he might stand a chance at getting 3-shot. Damn, that was crazy. Anyways. I wonder if they did this because both of... I wonder if they did this because both Arbok and Glalie are actually kind of weak. Yeah. Alright. We got the black glasses and the focus beam. I really want to battle this guy just for one reason. I do know what Mega he has, and I feel like it's very obvious what Mega he has, but... Oh my god, his Mega is cool as hell. So I kinda want to steal it. I like the concept of it too, like, the idea of it is really, really good. So for those who don't know, by the way, the Mega he has, it does a really cool thing, and I kind of want to bring it up when we're fighting it. I don't think it's gonna be seen in this game, unfortunately, but you will see it in, like, maybe Champions. Sorry, I'm getting asked a question. Alright, Victory Bell, you're gonna want to sneak up as sneaky as sneaking. Bro realized how screwed he is. Bro's probably sitting there like, oh god. Bro's sitting there like, ah, crap. Aw, shit. Not right now. Damn. I just had to explain to someone, like, one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Like, no website that... Oh. No website that acknowledges, like, relationships will acknowledge polyamory. As a result, I don't know how many of you actually give a shit about this. It is pretty niche. As a result, I just don't bother changing my relationship status on websites because I'm like, yeah, just ask. Just ask like a normal person. No shame. Feel free to ask. All my friends too know, though, however, because I don't make it subtle. I find it funny, though, like, people will always ask me, like, silly little questions, like... So, I think the funniest is easily, like, so what happens when, like, you guys break... What the fuck happened? Did you take fall damage? Don't explode! We can kill you in more efficient ways. There we go. And then we can go get ice cream after you die. Yeah, I would like a coffee. Is this one going to do the exact same trick? No, it's not. Oops. I was about to die laughing if it did. This man had a genius idea. Die. Just sat there like, I have a great idea. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea. There we go. Bro, nasty plot? Why you running Watchhog in the first place? I feel bad for trainers that use Watchhog, because that's like a free W. You are handing the W to me at that rate. Like, there is no helping you. You're the best in your class, and your class is an idiot. Oh. You poor thing. You thought. The very sneaky Victory Bell will always win.
sneakiest victory bells. I am the sneaky victory bell of sneaky. Oh crap. The clutch. Bro caught me so hard. Oh fuck. Victory bell. Do you see the target? I misclicked and hit toxic. There we go. Suck, 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 suck. Why do you have 2 crocodiles? Boy, I sure could use some delicious money inside of me. Ah, fuck. Wish me luck, Chief. I'm gonna sneak up on that golf girl if I can. I see. I knew I should have tried. Alright, hold on. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Reflect! The Gyarados does not concern himself with the reflect. There we go. Dude, all these W's I'm getting, what am I gonna do? I have so much W's in this tournament. I'm taking a W. Another W. My liege, the W's. My liege, the W's, they're too big. Oh my god. Here, I'll use Power Up Punch since it's my weakest move, and then I'll use Heat Crash because it's not my weakest move. Yay, now we can destroy someone. But first, we have more mischief to commit, so we're going to do that. Oh, and more. Hold on, buddy. Actually, hold on. Have some water, champ. Keep fighting, Mick. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. He was just dead. I'm pretty sure I saw that man, like, personally see the gates of hell. Yeah, there was no chance. Bro was, like, washed. Embor has now proven to us, chat, that it does not matter what level you are at. When it comes to the pig deal, you might as well just give up. He's kind of a pig deal. Let's just full restore you, buddy. If I can get... Dude, Bayonet is ridiculously cracked in this game. I am not joking. Easily one of the best Pokemon. Highly recommended. Again, highly recommended if you really, really, really need the power. The awesome power.
Yeah, don't worry, Bennett. If we don't find anyone, I'm still proud of you. This is the type of power I'm talking about, by the way. Bayonet is actually ridiculous in this meta. It's like, yeah, it was pretty good already, but then they added... Oh my god, that is crazy. But they added, back into this thing. You would never expect Bayonet to be this, like, overwhelming power machine. You might if you were a newer player and you looked at it, its mega stats only, but yeah, this thing is, like, ridiculous now. I feel it does it justice, as you really do sit there and wonder, like, why isn't Bayonet using its amazing attack stat? Oh, well, it's because it has Prankster and has nothing else going for it. The lion does not concern himself with damage. Well, yes, I do. Alright. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Chat, I just want you to know this. Okay, I posted a freaking stupid meme. Very stupid meme. It literally just says, and it's making fun of people who are, like, on Twitter right now, right? It literally just says, I've come to terms with the facts that Z3A is a game. It has gameplay. It has new Mega Evolutions. There is a plot. Just to prove, like, you can just say whatever you want, right? And motherfuckers will come in, right? Trashing this game. Or defending it. Both sides of the spectrum will come to do whatever if you post, like, Emma's ass is fat. Right? I've gotten both sides of the spectrum for, like, 40 minutes. Hold on, wait. I posted that 6 hours ago. When was the last oh my god, for 2 hours consistently, or 6 hours consistently? People have now said either this opinion sucks, or this opinion is wrong because the game good. Bro, the game, I literally didn't even say the game was good or bad, I just said the game is a game, and motherfuckers out here like, Oh my god! I'm fucking cackling. God forbid you believe that Legend ZA is a game. Oh shit, jump for it, man. This fight theme goes hard. I'm sorry, but I can no longer hold back. Yeah, surely you understand that if I was to be mid, that'd be a crime. This is the mega I was talking about. I really want to experiment with this mega. Mega Scolipede looks awesome and is pretty awesome. It has one huge weakness. It's actually really, really slow. Compared to other, like, Mega Evolutions, this one changes the most drastically. It is, like, incredibly tanky, but drops incredibly in speed. And I think that in Champions it'll shine more because literally just imagine that thing with speed boost. So like, Scolipede already steamrolls, but now you have the ability to just be like, alright, my extremely tanky Scolipede is now like +3 speed. Gunk Shot. Oh, nice. That's actually really good for Bayonet. Hell yeah. Respect. Respect my brother! Respect! Tap me up, my brother! Yeah, you ain't done with me yet. I love having friends that I can duel with. It's really fun. Man. I need to, like, get a mace just so I can be like, I kinda wanna go duel people in a suit of armor. It'd be fun. Ooh, I can ask the flirty coworker what type of weapon she likes. A guest? Oh! Oh! Oh, he's booking a room here? Nice. He's earned my respect, at least. Handy. This dude definitely smokes cigarettes. I'm just gonna say it right now. He definitely smokes cigarettes. I'm shocked that they haven't made a Pokemon character who smokes cigarettes. Although I guess that maybe it's just that in like league. Chat, we're gonna rank Pokemon characters by how much cigars we think they smoke. Cigars and cigarettes. Personally, I think the top of that list goes to like Giovanni. Giovanni definitely smokes cigars like a motherfucker. He's going through like 40 a day. He's going through that like biblical James Bond level cigarette consumption. For those who don't know, by the way, James Bond, if I remember right, goes through like 60 cigarettes every day. Oh, that's cute. I can respect this man. You don't get it, Lita. You don't get it. Honor among thieves is true. They kind of like passion. Honor among thieves. Hey. Yeah, how many of you were seeing this coming? I think that it's really cool though that they actually did give, like, oh, these guys actually do hint at like Mega Evolutions. Also, Mega Starmie is hilarious, and I love him, and he's my favorite. Like, he is legit. Phalanx, I just can't get over. Phalanx is beautiful. And, like, I love everything about it. I think Mega Starmie is my second favorite. Mega Phalanx barely beats him. Like, barely beats him. The reasoning why is simple, though. Like, how could you... When you see Mega Starmie, you'll understand. Like, he's hilarious. When you see Mega Phalanx, you probably understand that I look at it and I'm like... Oh, there's a oh my god, I can get my own Mega Phalanx. Perfect. Just what I needed. Ooh, Skarmory too. Oh, and Chespins! Mega Phalanx. Oh my god. Design-wise, I think I also like Mega Phalanx more than Mega Starmie, but Mega Starmie actually has a really cool design. I kind of like the implications of it. Mega Starmie is also the one that has 140 attack for some goddamn reason. I'm not joking. Oh, is she not actually using the Mega Star? Wow, she didn't use a Water Stone. Can you not afford a Water Stone? This theme is fire. We can still win! Dude, Mega Evolve your Starmie. Dude. Oh, yeah. I still remember Mega Scrafty's design, at least. Oh my god, if you have not heard about Mega Scrafty. There was an actual belief that this would not make it to the release. And when you see Mega Scrafty, if you're American, you definitely know why. If you're not American, I will gladly explain. Personally, I am shocked it still made it to release, but then again, I was like, well, it doesn't, like, completely look away. Man, Dragonite might go down to poison. Alright, ready, chat? This is why I genuinely wondered if he'd get him. Like, as a design. He's tough, but at the same time, like, there's very obvious references to certain parties in America that have done horrible things. Terrorist groups that are still alive. I'm shocked he did make it. Like, I feel like they should have maybe decided to change the color, but it's like they probably couldn't. He does look like he's wearing a white sweatshirt more, though, so. And, like, Naveen definitely makes it look more like a. It's just like Scrafty's copying his style, which I think is really cool looking. Oh yeah, but also Mega Starmie is exactly why we had a Starmie in our party for so long. I love Mega Starmie. Yeah, it was fun. Oh. Yo! And who are we talking to? Laban. Chat. Hey, yo. Yeah. Alright. Lady, just see if... Alright. I wonder what her mega is. Bro, do you think she stores the mega power in her booty? As I was talking about Megastar meme, one of my girlfriends sent me a Megastar meme. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get fancy dress? I could get an actual, like... Ooh. We'll pick this up tomorrow, though, because I'm really, really tired and hungry. And it's like 9... Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I've been awake for a long time. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Be safe. We will be back tomorrow. Ugh. And I really hope you're enjoying this. We might just continue until we finish. I'm addicted to Pokemon. Can you blame me? I'm a huge Pokemon nerd. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. We'll be back tomorrow.